Don't move, no. No.
I just started.
Because my clothes.
Things been going.
What? You stop. Ooh. Why you go to the store?
Yeah.
Let's get them fabulous friends. Shit in the park. There's music. Look out there. That's great. Oh.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Here we go, here we go. Gotta go. 11. Stop.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, it's Mixon. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
12.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And they pick up the first down over the gain of 4.
They did tell us they wanted to establish a ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
30-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. trying to lay one up deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
11, mighty.
On third down, Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. Touchdown, Bengals! Joe Mixon from 6 yards away. And the Bengals put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Cowboys nothing. Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Cavante Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A first down throw for Prescott.
This nigga suck.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game.
Man, what's good with you,
Picked off
bro?
by Mike Hilton. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, I wonder if the mindset was simply, well, that was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little relaxed and feel like, hey, we're in good shape now, having 7 in hand.
Touchdown! On a touchdown throw for Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. McPherson on for the extra point.
Appreciate that light, bro.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14. Cowboys nothing. Kevin McPherson.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early. First quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
A gain of 15. And the Cowboys first down.
47, 26.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard to the 27-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Prescott going to change the play.
It's 2nd and 8.
Here's 2nd and 8. Dancing to his left. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
Started the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Pollard. He'll be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and
Pollard one more time.
Go, boys.
Second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
We all know how much running backs love getting the ball down near the goal line. They think they're going to find a way into the end zone. He hasn't had that kind of luck so far. Ends up not getting in on the last 2 carries. You know he's going to be upset about a missed opportunity.
Oh, come on, Dad.
Oh, everything falling apart now.
Come on, Dad. Go get it. Go get it. Yes, sir.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New Orleans Saints. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from the Superdome. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Now a play fake. Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them in the rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Inside handoff now, Miller. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. The Saints 1st down there on a gain of 11.
And the Saints 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's Carr to throw. Little short pass here to Hill. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. Now Carr. And And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Carr's throw complete there to Johnson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 36. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. On play action, now Carr. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. YouknowWhoIAm with a pick. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Come on, bro. Don't quit, man.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 21. The drive will commence with a run by Mixon. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Burrow changing things up here. Back to Mixon on 1st down. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
11 Thomas.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Mixing up the middle.
Oh my gosh, bro.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon, 35 yards. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
He's got the pink there, bro.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. He's going to look deep down the field. Oh, that is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here. Turns out the football already being in the red zone. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Here's McPherson now to send it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Carr now on 1st down. He's going to try and go deep again.
Good play on that boy.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw.
Oh, I'm trying to get it to the backside. What?
Penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off. And since they still have 10 yards to go, they'll just say, let's roll this over to 3rd down and decline it.
Let's just be honest about it. If you can't get them off the field on 3rd and 10, then something's wrong with your defense anyway. No sense in taking that penalty.
Oh, man.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation at a 4th down.
This shit crazy.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
I'll go nowhere. Hold up. Damn, boy, this situation. There we go.
quickly to the air is Burrow. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it.
I see that, Clark.
He's to the 15. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 79 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Chiefs, nothing. McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh my God.
The first play of the game going to be intercepted.
Crazy.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD. McPherson now for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14, Chiefs, nothing. McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
Don't let up.
25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick six. Now this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up Sackett.
2nd and 17 at the 45-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. That one caught by Rice. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 33. A good pickup there at 22.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
What the fuck kids go back for, nigga?
On first down, Mahomes.
Hey, come on, man.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Flushed out right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Another one intercepted. Cheetah
Get him out of here, nigga. Fuck thought this was. You fucking got past Mahomes. She's locked down, man. Check the record. He decent. I gotta get the 500 wins before I get the 50 losses, man. We looking good. We looking good. We looking damn good. Come on, Brody.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Play 1, and Prescott's in the air. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Now Prescott.
Come on, man.
A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard, and that one blown out quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
Here go 46.
On third down, it's Prescott, escaping the pressure right.
Come on, man. Shoot, baby. Let's go, man.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Out the field, defense.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. Mixon with a first down carry. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Here we go.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now it's Burrow.
Oh, that gets
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Gave him a chance.
Turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And he's got it. Touchdown. Bengals. Tyler Boyd. 30 yards.
See everything, man.
And the Bengals will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Joe Burrow, man. Do this shit.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Kevontae Turpin now to return.
Oh, like play kicker.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
That was for real, man.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Man, you don't feel that pressure, man. You don't feel that pressure. It's tough.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they
got me the first time.
For Cooks, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill
Got me the
picks
first
it
time.
off, and he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. 11
The Bengals take over 1st and 10.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon.
Damn, chill out, bro.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd
The
and
vision
10.
is impeccable.
Marcus Lawrence on the stop.
11.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Cowboys' 22-yard line.
Here's Burrow. To Mixon on the check down. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
And the Bengals first down.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown Cincinnati. Jamar Chase from 13 yards out. And the Bengals are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Cowboys nothing.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. On the return, this is Turpin. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial.
Look at that fucking defense, bro.
Remember last time out.
See, they made myself proud sometimes.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. 3rd and 19. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Come on, buddy.
Got an open man. It's Michael
I know that's what we're going to be.
Getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Boy, a curious decision.
Could be one of them nights, man. Pretty good. I could fuck around and get 500 tonight if I just grind. Got 3-4 hours, but I ain't gonna do it. 20 more wins, that's easy. He said somebody reported you. Hey, I really could get 20 wins tonight if I play all night. But I'm not gonna do that shit. Ain't nobody made it to the goddamn second half yet.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Hey, everybody, just sit and watch, bro. You'll learn a lot, man. I promise.
They'll start here with a give to Mixon. There he goes, right side.
You see the white, bro.
He's on his way. Joe Mixon. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Yeah,
Joe Mixon.
Shit's crazy, bro. Come on, man. Don't quit. Fresh play vibes.
7 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Evan McPherson for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Makes the score. Bengals 7, Cowboys 0.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. On the return, this is Turpin. And some good special teams coverage.
My new streaming ain't gonna be blitz, bro.
At their own 16-yard line.
Gotta switch it up. Blitz game, man. What you think, man? Blitz game.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16.
Oh, shit.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive.
Give me that shit like
and take it down.
Blitz game.
Daxton Hill there to make the stop on defense.
Blitzing the game.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
He trying to finesse the game with that shit.
Prescott throw it.
Come on, man.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Hey, I think that's what I'm gonna do, bro.
Kind of saw it coming, charging it
gonna be my new name,
hanging
Blitz
back
game.
there over the middle, waiting on it, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
and I don't know why the quarterback
I just
didn't see
switched my
that.
shit
That was
up.
just your
I
standard
waited
cover
till the
3,
day.
which means a free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good
Come on,
field,
Joe. This shit is
That's
crazy,
to Chase.
bro.
He's got
It's
it.
supposed to be the pick.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. McPherson on for the point after. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Cowboys nothing.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. On the return, this is Turpin.
Don't do that.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
it is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. On play action, Prescott.
You better do something
And he's
different.
got his he's hitting
Oh!
on the carpet, and the Bengals
Oh! There you go,
at
man.
the 26-yard line.
We go,
Put it
man.
on the ground here on the second drive, and a
Peanut
follows
punch
drive
that
number
bitch.
1 where they had the INT.
Makes me wonder
peanut
what's
butter,
going on
bitch.
with this team, because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it is the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we
I know I can
came
bring
here to see.
these with number 80 over here. I know I can.
Burrow looking to pass.
He be that out. He's gone.
This goes out wide from Mixon.
MyMixtapes.com.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets in the enemy territory.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Cincinnati.
In motion left goes Boyd. They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd.
Come on, man. Tempo.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
17 yards. First down, Bengals.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow.
Oh, they bumped him.
He will find his man
Let's go,
Chase
man.
complete. And he will reach the
What's good with
8-yard
you, bro?
line before going
You see this weight? You see this weight?
Plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Boy, tired.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
That's good last night. We go get some
The
action.
6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And he will take it on for a Bengals touchdown.
Surgical with this shit, Jay.
Williams, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone.
Hit him in the head.
Brought
Give him
down
a
shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone,
Right
not a
there.
good one. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
That's good,
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score in, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
That shit about it, man. We on all that.
There, but it's incomplete.
We on all
Yeah,
that.
man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me
Look like
that they
that.
love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Throwing, Prescott.
I'm just too
Oh,
cold,
his
man.
early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
You sure?
He may go.
No matter.
He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown,
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Trevion Williams with his second touchdown in this opening quarter, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And
You got them Bengals should be banned off this whole, bro. The Bengals should be banned off this, man, bro.
28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's going to be taken down.
We know, EA.
The final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
That's what, 28, 56, 112 points, man. We on pace for 112 points.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get
Look at 20 backside.
and this
Look at
is
some
where
backside, boy.
the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if
Oh, he dropped that bitch up in my mind.
complete.
He dropped that hoe in there, boy.
Touchdown!
Shit,
CeeDee Lamb, 72 yards. And the Cowboys are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Prescott, they're going to throw for it.
Oh, pick
And
that
it's
shit.
incomplete. So they went for the two, they don't get it. So unable to
Damn, he
for
got
two
me,
from
bro.
the two. Let me ask
Trying to
you,
blitz
as a
and
former
shit.
DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
you just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
First down, here's Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Touchdown! Tyler Boyd, 26 yards, and the Bengals are able to add on to their first half lead. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. He'll go for two here. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line.
He's like, yeah, okay,
You've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Now Burrow going to change things
We gotta
up.
play around, we gotta play around here.
That's caught. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on two more. Well, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Oh, he's smart. He's smart enough to not go for that.
They
Huh?
recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards. but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Get that. You slow beat.
Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
That's good.
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
Oh, get up, young dude.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like...
Yeah. Oh man, it was good. Look at his record. And I just did him the worst way. He touched 200, man. That's crazy.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Jets.
That make me feel good. I need a TD, man.
Here's the punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. This fielded right at the goal line.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a good return. Still
Hey,
going.
feel good, man.
And he will score. Touchdown, Bengals.
Hey, nigga blessed on these sticks, bro. Nigga blessed
So how
on these
about
sticks,
that? You want to
bro.
talk about coming into a hostile environment and just silencing the crowd? They just did it.
Couldn't be a better start. There's no way. All week long, they've talked about having this type of a start, but I think they looked at it from the offensive team's perspective. You know, get the opening kickoff. You guys control the ball. A lot of people are now going to say, okay, now your offense, will they be out of whack? No, not at all. They're going to be absolutely happy. They're relaxed. They took care of business for them. They don't have any pressure now. They can just go play.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here's Wilson to throw right away.
Ah! Motherfucking air
He finds Randall Cobb on the completion.
Oh,
And
my.
he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard
That's
shy.
good for the Jets. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. From the shotgun, Wilson steps away to his left.
What the fuck?
Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin.
They're not even
And he'll be
riding.
out
What's going
right at
on?
35. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Here is 3rd down and 4.
Everybody be cool, man. Just be cool, man. That's what we got, man. Be cool, man. That's what we all fucked up.
Wilson. He's going to
we
let
got right,
this one
though.
go deep.
Ah, you butterfinger having ass nigga.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
So one first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Yeah.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Double team, and it's intercepted.
Hey!
Wilson. And he will bring it back. It's a
That's a linebacker, bro. You know the ball going.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down
Crazy.
in that situation. Turn it over for the offense.
I don't know what's going
I had a
on
defensive
here.
coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play.
I got that. I'll go too.
So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must really need to steal possession.
And it's intercepted on the first play of the game. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
This ain't not even fun no more.
And McPherson on for the extra point.
This ain't not even fun no more, bro.
It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
Makes the score Bengals 21, Jets 0.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And all deep in his own territory.
Come on, man.
So a teammate came up there. That was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams.
First throw intercepted. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So a big chunk of yardage will be marked off there for that PI call.
And now you know why receivers and the guys throwing the ball, they like to collaborate and just heat up sometimes because you can get these types of calls that go against the defense. Pass interference and you gain over 30 yards of real estate on that one.
That's good for the Jets.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
On me, bro.
Incomplete on a deep ball.
The scoreboard tells the story for him a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
They go play action with Wilson. He'll buy some time right.
Good shit.
Open man, here is Cobb. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 36. Wilson. Dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Wilson's throw taken in by Ruckert. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 17-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Throwing again here, Wilson.
Miami. Ah!
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
Whoa.
Now Wilson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now it's Wilson.
Oh, no.
That's caught left side, Ruckert with it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down and sets up a 1st and goal.
That's another Jets. First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's Wilson. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Jeremy Ruckert from 3 yards out. And the Jets get a bit closer. Zerline connects on the extra point, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
21, Jets 7.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line.
Come on, man.
So they opted for the touchback.
I don't even think I paid offense yet. Couldn't have.
Here we go. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Oh, shit.
Mixon gets the nod to start the drive, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. If this defense wants to stay in this ballgame, they've got to start getting some drives.
You have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. Right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds. And what will be the final play of this first quarter?
On one, ready?
Inside handoff to Mixon.
Hey,
He'll
Muggsy.
get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd
Here's
and
Burrow
8 at their 49-yard line.
to Mixon on the check down. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
I
So
want to hit
in
this
J
post.
territory now. Here's 1st and 10
And
at the
I'm taking his off.
37-yard line. Now Burrow.
Oh, he just gave it to me.
And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Touchdown,
Joe Mixon, 37 yards. And the Bengals take a 3-touchdown lead.
Good.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
15-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Excuse me.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best thing for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
While Wilson's throw here pulled in by Lazard. From the 33, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
There's Wilson to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Bengals are going to have the short field here as they'll take over.
Bless you, baby. Should be all good. I got 50. dropping fast and bitch. I started at 1400 today, I think. Everybody love down Cowboy.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. They tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a second and 1.
Here we go.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 37-yard line.
Now it's Burrow. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Johnny Rock, they can't throw these bitches in the stand, bro.
Here we go. The number one thing that you for a quarterback, when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And he's going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
At the 20-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Bengals.
Now Burrow on first down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
After the incompletion, here's second and 10 from the 20. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. Touchdown, Bengals! Chase Brown from 8 yards out, and the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Cowboys nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line.
Ooh.
And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this one incomplete, threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Prescott.
Oh, come on, Tutu. You gotta keep that shit, bro. Come on,
Nice
bro.
job there, forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Niggas be quitting like little hoes. Bro, I don't want 6 games of Madden in an hour and 15 minutes. That's crazy as bit. Oh, 7 games, man.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Is right on your leg, girl? Here. And we still ain't gonna get the right play call.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A A good start. One play, 10 yards.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Back to Walker on first down. He went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 30-yard line.
They'll toss this out right to Walker.
No, get him.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Seahawks first down.
A first look here for DJ Dallas. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. It shows you right there, we can do more than just the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. Toss left side for Walker. And a 5-yard gain. He's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Off of play action. Here's Smith.
Oh, that was a good ass there.
Come up short. Low throw. Maybe a little over anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 16.
First down, Seattle.
From the red zone now, Smith. This will be caught by Metcalf. A Seahawks touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks 7, Bengals nothing.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
That's our DK, man. That's game plan, bro.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
What he calling them hitches though? He might know some hitches.
Burrow going to lead out the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground.
Okay.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Yeah, there was.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
It's crazy. People are changing their defense.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And he's got this down to the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As they've got things rolling on this drive. They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Nice, my BTD, bro.
He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
It's early, but now it's a cliche word here. Big players make big plays.
Gun. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on the
I can't even
2.
mad out there.
From the 2 now, second and goal.
Just to go the other way.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. Touchdown. Joe Mixon. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are an extra point away from evening this one up. Evan McPherson now for the PAT.
I feel like I finally got the dog fight.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. Each team's had it. Each team has scored.
Look good. Steal it.
And the Seahawks looks like they've recovered. They have. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
They'll run on first down with Dallas. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. They'll run the toss to
Yeah, I
Walker.
knew what to play with. They just blocked my bitch
And now
ass.
off to the races, down the right side. And all the way in, touchdown
bro.
Seattle. Ken Walker, 38 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7.
Try to jump out there. They blocked me. Look at me.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
All right.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles.
Oh,
Remember, they started basically in the
play.
shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
15 more yards.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Tackles made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
12, 11, Thomas.
Burrow will throw. Quick slant caught by Chase. He's got room to roam. Touchdown Bengals. Jamar Chase, 38 yards. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 14.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And just shutting him off there. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. So this drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
I ain't trying to do this shit.
Last time out, looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. To the right side, this is Walker.
Oh, we is in trouble. Oh, 13, man.
Be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also fourth. Here we go on fourth. Smith. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way. Boy, a real head scratcher.
Oh, they're down there being a
touchdown. Turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
I think this one-play drive right here, man.
Burrow looking to pass.
It's a one-play drive right here,
That's to
man.
Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals have taken the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone.
Get out.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL.
And now the rookie's free. Down the right sideline. Inside the 10.
Yeah, bro, I tripped
out. All the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Jackson Smith and Jigba. 84 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. The extra point now coming from Myers. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at
all good.
21 apiece.
Really easy.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. So a net gain of 1 there. The Bengals drive about to get going. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
This nigga Joe Burrow cannot throw a slam,
I don't
bro.
think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Open man is Chase, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. First down now, but that clock rolling.
22 yards. That's good. We're off Bengals. First down.
Now it's Burrow. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Bengals urging everybody to get back to the line of scrimmage. To the air again, Burrow. Touchdown! Jamar Chase on his way to a monster game. 5 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this time. Daxton Hill.
Get up, Zay! You ain't gonna score that over.
Bring it back.
Let's go,
It's a pick 6 for the Bengals TD.
Yeah! Bay play.
McPherson now for the extra point.
Bay play.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Bengals 35, Seahawks 21.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Stack.
He lets it fly for Lockett.
Stack. Oh, he done lost that.
Took a shot, couldn't connect. So
I know who
intermission,
I'm
it's halftime. This is the NFL.
Thank you,
It's a
Jim. I kept
presentation
answering,
of EA Sports.
He might be in a fucked up situation.
And we welcome you back
Yeah,
now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3.
16.
Very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
At the Seahawks 42-yard
Gosh,
line.
that's any for me, man.
Is intercepted.
That's why I get talking
Picked
shit.
off by Quadre Diggs. And the Seahawks will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there. Working with a two-score
I was in
lead,
circle the
third
street like
quarter,
I
but that,
do
not
99%
the
of the
smartest of
time. Until
throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the bag.
Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Smith's pass. Intercepted. The Bengals take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go. 11.
Good. I take one thing.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll
Nah,
look
he
to
done
throw.
gave up.
And that is caught in
Yeah,
the
we don't play
10-yard
no more.
line. And O'Brien for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, 42 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
42. Seahawks 21. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
We all know the teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Nigga,
And
chill
for a
the fuck
third
out,
time
man.
tonight, he's intercepted. Now inside the 25. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for the Bengals.
This shit's crazy, man. Was that the college play? I think it was. If I get about 2 more blowouts, bro, I'm done. I'm home. Take my ass sleep. Shit ain't even worth to cook.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway.
Yeah, we got her icy on these niggas.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
See that pass rush make something happen, make me work, man.
11 MP.
Nobody in the box.
It'll be Joe Mixon, born in nearby Oakley, California. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they'll get it all the way from about 5 yards shy of midfield.
A gain of 21 yards.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Through the middle of the field. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 55 yards. And the Bengals need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
He is good.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey, pushing through the contact. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be taken down across the 45 in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 45.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. On the tackle there is DJ Turner.
There's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
2nd and 9 from the 44.
What's up?
Here's Purdy.
Damn, one missed up.
That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line.
The 34-yard line.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And not a whole lot of room to operate there in the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense.
And he saved him. Let's go.
Intercepted.
That's crazy.
Hill picks it off.
Well, I'm the truth, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, Steve, I came from way on the other side. That was Cribbo. I ain't made it to the fourth quarter yet, bro. This is my 10th game. I ain't made it to the fourth quarter yet. Shit crazy, bro. I went to the third. I'll go.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Mallet. Alright.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Better get what you can, man.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
See if I can match that.
So let's try this again after the kick return TD. Here's yet another
See if we
kickoff.
can match that, man.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
They're on the 23-yard line.
On one, ready? 11 mighty.
They begin with a run by Mixon, and not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 9. Now Burrow changing the look. On 2nd and 9, Burrow. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
From midfield now, Burrow. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding ball, and it's quickly 2nd and long. After the penalty, it's Mixon. Fights loose, and hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that is incomplete.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Burrow going for it on 4th.
Yeah, I should throw it to him, man.
That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. After the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
1-1. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They'll run for the first time here with Brown, and they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
The tackle made by Stephon Gilmore. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Bengals.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now Burrow to throw on second down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Williams. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown,
Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow, a 4-yard touchdown scamper. And the Bengals take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and we are tied at 7.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
I can try to kick while
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Excuse me.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That is caught by Lamb. Now he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
That's good.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Oh, what's up, Big Reader?
Hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
No receivers open downfield, so instead of forcing the ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
A second down throw for Prescott. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 41.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now Burrow.
Damn, he playing at me though.
He is out of bounds inside the 35. 25 yards that time.
Ain't too many niggas who play this shit.
7-7. Score after 1.
The score tied 7-7.
Here we go.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
11 mighty.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon.
I should have just hit backside.
Good looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. So they go pass, now they go run, and 2 plays resulting in really nice pickups.
Certainly sounds like a 50-50 deal, doesn't it? Sounds like great balance. Well, you know what all those coaches have told us over the years, Brandon, that balance is? It means doing what you want to, when you want to. That play calling is working very well for them right now.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
He gets this in the hands of Mixon, and he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Touchdown,
Joe
Cincinnati.
Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bengals have taken the lead. McPherson on for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score. Bengals 14, Cowboys 7. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Devontae Turpin now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all. So forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Cowboys take over first down.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Prescott now on second down. He finds his man, Pollard. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 17 yards on the play there. The Cowboys have a first down. Prescott on play action. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down at 17. Pollard will take it up the gut.
Good fucking run, bro.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside
Yeah,
20.
good.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 75 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone and tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Here we go. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like...
And that's caught inside the 30.
Oh, I'm fucking around. What happened? I might not even go there.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Never right, man. Never
He's
be
going to
right.
flip that out to the flat. It's complete.
Hey, man.
Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bengals have broken our tie as they take the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Cowboys 14. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to
Yeah, I
kick
got
this
the
one
ball for
away.
right here, so I need to get a stop.
From
But
a
no,
couple
he
yards deep,
he
he'll
even
bring it
has to
out of
open
the
the
end zone.
return.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
So he better go. He was got his
Position
ass.
here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your
That's all
sarcasm,
me.
but I
I
love
should
your
have kept running.
observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
First down.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. 20, 5, and he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard with his 2nd touchdown here this first half. The Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
The kick is good.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we've got a tie game here, a back and forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. On second down, here's Burrow. Open man downfield is Chase. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
11. Gotta go.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. From the gun to give to Mixon. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings us second and 7.
Now it's Burrow.
29-yard line.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. He completes it to Bull. Yeah, this
that was a conservative play call, too. Yeah, I was got
right near the 24.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job here of limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Here we go. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. In motion left is Higgins. And he's not able to get away. He stopped well short of first down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Here's Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
First down. First and 10.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
46, and 47. 46.
Second down, Prescott.
Damn.
It's going to be knocked away. Incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it, no matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
He went opposite on
Just a yard or two shy of the 30. That good for 19 and a first down. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. And this one is right down Broadway. And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And nothing else here, middle of the field.
Shit, I don't look at my face.
And he took the distance. No time remaining.
No clock on the field.
Yeah, no flags, and it's a kickoff return to end the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will take us to the end of the first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Goat, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
Back. Come on, one back.
Oh, dangerous return man showing it here.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they talked about, hey, we just...
And now off to the races, down the right side.
No fucking
inside
way,
the
bro.
20, Jamar Chase.
What the
and
fuck?
all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Jamar Chase, 70 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Cowboys 24.
And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Cowboys are able to recover. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that you're giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
That's good for our Cowboys. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. Going right back
I
to
got me. I was hoping
They'll
to
go
pick
out of
that
bounds in the
one.
red zone just inside the 20. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now a second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2.
Prescott down.
Damn, that's the second time this shit
And
been
he's got
happening.
it. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are back within a score.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's complete, and he's not going to get in as a try for 2 comes up empty, so they will be unable to cut this to a field goal as the differential remains 5. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Uh-oh, that's Farmers.
And he's loose again. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Bengals.
Awesome.
And McPherson on for the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Makes the score Bengals 42, Cowboys 30.
And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover.
Recovered by the Cowboys.
So from the 39 now, they'll
One
come
more
up
stop,
on first and
man.
10.
One more stop, man.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
And the Cowboys down. First and 10.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Oh!
Is incomplete.
An opportunity for a big
That's
play
big
across the
words
middle,
right there,
but he didn't
man.
have the concentration and focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
On second down, Prescott again.
Oh, hell no.
And that is
man.
incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there that takes away what could have been a touchdown. On third down, it's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Prescott from the gun. Eluding the pressure right.
No!
It's incomplete.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
To the air again, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score.
For the 2-point conversion.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And they don't get it. The 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
We got a good game.
36.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
You still kicking it to him, though. Oh, no!
The Cowboys, and his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
He was tired. It's all good. He was tired. Got a ball game to play, man.
Play action now. Prescott
There you go.
sliding out of the pocket.
Come on, man.
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Prescott to throw it.
At that time, baby. At that time, baby.
Oh, into
Come
a
on.
sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take
Come on, move the ball, baby.
at their own 47-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
And there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
First down.
Play action. It's Burrow.
See?
He gets this one to Boyd.
And he's a
And
crack
brought
head,
down,
though.
but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. And that's caught one more time by Boyd. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
So he'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we play 3 quarters.
I'm wondering. 11 MT, 11 MT. They gotta go. Stop.
Here's Burrow. To Mixon on the check down. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Hey, you gotta keep scoring.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cincinnati.
11. Stop.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow, first down. Open man is Chase, complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Burrow, setting up to throw it. Touchdown!
Spike that bitch on here.
Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
Bengals 50, Cowboys 36. Evan McPherson to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. This is caught, it's Cooks. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
That's good for a Cowboy.
On first and 10, Prescott. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Cam Taylor-Britt on the coverage.
Prescott on play action. He'll fire deep downfield.
Let's go, Cal!
And he backs
damn it!
away, and it falls down incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a first and 10 at the 47.
First and 10 at the
On play
47-yard
action,
line.
Prescott.
That
is caught by Lamb. He is out of bounds.
If I go to man, he gonna
before
pick
he's
that shit.
inside
Watch.
the
If I go to man, he gonna pick
It's
that
another
shit.
first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing, Prescott.
Race, bitch. Fuck out of here.
And that went too high and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throwing partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
Oh, man.
And they corral him just a
TD gonna
couple
get his,
yards
they
shy
gotta
of the
do
end zone. Here we
Yeah, let us
go.
go,
First
man.
and goal. And now defensively they're going to burn their first
Make him work
timeout.
for him, man.
Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Pollard is in. Touchdown.
That's my
Dallas.
last time.
So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their
Give me
defense.
2 of that.
And the comeback may
Give me 2
start.
of that,
It's
fucker.
intercepted.
Goofy. Shit crazy.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one
Just
back.
not smart, bro. Oh, that's crazy.
And this is going to be snuffed out. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Garbage, bro.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Decent start defensively to this series. They've got to stop them here and get this ball back.
I like the way you phrase that part. Decent start, but now it's got to be more about the ball. It's all about the ball. Getting it away from them, because making good tackles is one thing, but the clock will run out on you. You've got to have the football back for your offense.
Let's go, Joe.
On second down, here's the action.
Oh, shit.
He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
5 yards on the play. And it's
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. This is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is not.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Wrap it up.
Joe Mixon, 31 yards. And the Bengals are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Man.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Give him a little mano, man. We ain't gave no one-on-ones all day.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Bengals will take over here just shy of the 30.
Intercepted by the Bengals. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
Oh, he ain't got no idea.
Wow, Burrow's throw here into the hands of Moore. He'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
1st down, Bengals.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Gilly, watch out. Oh!
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. From midfield now, Burrow. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
11
MT paint. Stop.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
Joe Mixon.
Joe.
Let's see who's past a friend, man. What's it? Put over here. Good. Can't do that pen, but that whole had me coughing about 10 minutes. Can't do them hoes. I don't see how them people be doing it. I got sleepy from beating niggas' ass.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
38-yard line.
If you could get it, I'm step outside. Damn. I'm tripping on the bitch.
Here we go,
So
here we go.
here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11. 11
They'll bring a
empty,
receiver
11
in motion left. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
Tyler Boyd.
11 Thomas.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
First down, here's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
This nigga Jamar Chase
And
is
all
on
the
the
way
side.
in for a Cincinnati score.
Touchdown,
Jamar Chase, 43 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
is good.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Who's it over?
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Hey, report.
They'll start by running the option to the right. There he goes, right side. Inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. It's a scintillating run by Lamar Jackson.
That's a good word for this
Able to
one.
strike back quickly
It was
with an opening
scintillating for
touchdown of
sure.
their own. Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Yeah, at least that one right now.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They will throw on first down with Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
23 yards. First down, Bengals.
They'll send Boyd in motion left. Now this one complete on the slant route. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
18 on the play.
Now Burrow. Oh, he had a man open.
Oh, y'all. Give me. Yeah, I brought the smoke in.
It's incomplete.
Yeah, but they got some amazing patience,
You might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm. But this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Here's 3rd and 7.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
In motion left goes Boyd. On 3rd down, Burrow. Slant pass to Boyd. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll give it to Mixon. That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with 2nd and goal coming up.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Mixon is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown.
On the carry. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
McPherson now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Bengals 14, Ravens 7.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Returning it, Justice Hill. The dangerous Hill now to return. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And it really doesn't get much easier than the last drive. One play, and they took it all the way to the house on the touchdown run.
And you know how many times we talk about that's exactly how they drew it up? Because essentially every...
Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Jackson Hill picks it off, and he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
Burrow going to get this out to Boyd on the perimeter. And they're able to get this one past the 30.
Of 13 yards. First down.
Burrow going to get this to Mixon. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 27-yard line.
They'll get this out wide to Boyd. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. 3rd and 7 now. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bengals have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
21, Ravens 7.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And the fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back in the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Sometimes you want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes to get a little momentum back that way.
For the defense. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. From the gun, Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And they work this well upfield across the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
That's good for Baltimore. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he's taking a short gain of 2. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Play action. It's Jackson.
Yeah, you can't play it too big.
That catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
No matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's 2nd and 3. Jackson now steps away, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
It's now 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
What the fuck, man?
That's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 14. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
14-yard line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Jackson, options out left. And he is going to lose yardage here. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Jackson, forced out to his left.
It's
just a gain of a couple there on the scrambler, and now it's 3rd down.
Kudos for the defense for me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think it's fortunate to get what he did on that run.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away.
Smart.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can work the sidelines hard to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow.
No!
And his throw here's incomplete. Just his 2nd incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
11 Thomas. 12.
Here's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
11.
Now Burrow on 1st down. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Last play they went over 20 yards. This time they topped 30. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And Burrow going to change the play. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Bengals 28, Ravens 10. Evan McPherson to kick off.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it.
I already know I was going to have him, bro.
So
This
2
shit is
quarters
crazy.
down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And there's a surprise. You come out of the lockers.
Get him out of here. I quit too. I quit too. This shit is crazy, bro. I don't want 11 games this stream, bro. Love these Cowboys. Love beating up on their ass.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Here we go, here we go.
Here we go, here we go. This nigga in trouble on first play, but
12.
let's see.
Right to the air is Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
So they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon.
Oh my. Here's what you done, man.
Across midfield. Joe Mixon. A big play there for Cincinnati. 69 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Gotta go.
They'll run here with Evans. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
On second down, here's Mixon. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Cowboys nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this taken in at the goal line. Well, now how about this return? Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at about the 32.
Hey, 47! Who's on 47? Good.
Now, big move.
26.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And the Bengals will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bengals take over.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. Inside the 10 and all the way in for Cincinnati score.
This shit crazy, man. It's like, fuck that shit. I thought it would take all day to get 500 wins. I got 10 games to go, man. I should have run across somebody good, real good, here in a couple games. Gonna make me sweat a little bit.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
Mm-hmm. What I do now? Okay, what I do now?
Yellow. Attack.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Oh, that's a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down. And they'll move to a point an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Let me get this pick though right here. Watch this. Go 19. I'm pick that bit.
Again, it's Pacheco.
This shit.
They get 5, and it will go ahead and move the chains.
Well, that depended on the spot there, and he got it, but it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And his throw is incomplete.
Offense was moving them a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Mahomes firing complete, and this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco, and he will have a Chiefs first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Kansas City.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Flush to his right. With no hesitations, they go right back to Kelce. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. That's a great example right there to remind everyone of what a weapon he can be as a mobile quarterback, Charles. Nice play to escape the pocket and get his offense into the red zone in the first. Chiefs touchdown. Noah Gray from 10 yards out. And the Chiefs put the Knights' first points on the board.
Yeah, we had the big opportunity, though. We had it.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game.
7, Bengals nothing. Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And not much to speak of. Only a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and
Burrow throw.
At the 26-yard line.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
Jamar Chase.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 74 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Kevin McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Yep, it's on the way.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Maybe not, guys. Damn.
To midfield, so a solid return to the 50.
That return gives them a golden opportunity to go out and front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 7-7, our score after one.
He just know where the blitz coming from. That's all. Let's switcheroo on me right now.
Mahomes now on 1st down.
Oh, watch out.
Throw incomplete.
Let's switch around here.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Travis Kelsey, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Easy. Hey, 57 colors.
Mahomes now to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. There's Sam Hubbard that time in there to bring him to the ground. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Oh, y'all, man, go with this dude.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Mahomes now on the sneak. No signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. Mahomes takes it himself. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. This Bengal defense, they passed the first 2 tests. Now it's 3rd and goal. Mahomes now on the sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7.
Bengals 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, get through that.
A nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
On 1, right?
The Bengals drive about to get going. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up a 1st down.
This 2nd and 4.
Just shy of midfield. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll stay on the ground, mixing again. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Brought down by Nick Bolton.
11 Thomas.
A 2-yard loss. Brings up 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, Burrow. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
11 Thomas. 12. 11 MT. 11 MT. Stop.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He'll air this one out for Boyd. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown, Bengals. Tyler Boyd, 54 yards. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
McPherson for the extra point.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 14.
Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. Mahomes now on 1st down. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Here is 3rd and quite a ways. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And it's fielded at the 34.
He gone. Come on.
34 yards on the return, but for a moment looked like he had a shot to go all the way. And the Bengals will take over in terrific field position.
Here we go.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11.
From the gun, a give to Brown. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
11.
They'll send Boyd in motion left. Burrow's throw here into the hands of Boyd. And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line. Now Burrow. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Tony, I appreciate the light, bro.
From 17 yards out. And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
21, Chiefs 14.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Over 1st and 10. at their
Wrong
own
with me
23
doing
yard
now for
line.
this.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Fights him off.
He plays,
And this will
he
go
got
as a
time
short
out
gain on
there.
what
He
will be the
scared.
final act of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
You know what's up. At least you know
And
what's
how about
up.
this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3.
Let's go. Let's go.
All the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Go, man.
A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
Bengals 28, Chiefs 14.
If I get this back, he fucking
And look
quick.
here, they're going to try an onside kick.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
And the Bengals have recovered it. Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big, and you onside kick it with a lead. And they got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
I think because they have such a margin, they feel a
He's
little
gonna
bit
do that
bolder
shit. I
about
know
what
how
they're
to- I
doing.
know how to
And
do
it's
that
not only
shit.
just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
Gun.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Okay, I see how
And
it
he's
is.
down
Goddamn.
right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to
Plus
run the
catch, you go
football.
to the inside.
How about the
I keep going
defense there
outside.
swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
In motion left is Higgins.
Damn, I ain't expecting them to
And he's able
react
to take it
that
across
fast.
midfield before going out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
But it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll try and run for it with Brown. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. And now they're in the hurry-up. On first down, Mahomes.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted.
Oh,
Dexton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
At their own 48-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48.
Let's go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Yeah.
He will find his man Chase complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Cincinnati Bengals.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18. And quickly, they get to the line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
On second down, Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves it with a 4th and 1.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
They'll try and run with Mixon. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards.
Now Burrow changing things up here.
For a Bengals first down.
Again, it's Mixon. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 2nd and 5 from the 8.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. Looking to find a lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was properly defense. You know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
3rd down, here's Brown. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Chase Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bengals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
Hey, 43, 15. Hey, let's go. 15.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's taken down inside the 30. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Come on, man.
Looking for Kelsey there, but it's
You see
intercepted.
He said ghost. How about that saying them ghosts, man? My goal was to get to 500 wins before I get to 50 losses. I got that out the way. That shit gonna be easy. I started out at like 440 though. I took a loss. I got that 41st loss.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Jets. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from MetLife Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll They'll start on the ground. Hall. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Working from the gun. Rodgers.
Oh.
Left side, he's got it. Complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield to a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Oh my gosh.
And they'll be inside the 35-yard, the 34-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
That's good for another Jets.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And he'll find Hall.
Him just like a neighbor home.
It's about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 1st and goal from the 6.
That's good for a Jets.
They'll run with Hall. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
On 2nd down, here's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 9th play now, this long opening drive. Can they cash it in on 3rd and goal?
26.
Now it's Rodgers. And it's caught. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
I thought maybe when he caught, he had a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
Fuck.
They'll go for it. It's and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
I gotta deal with sauce ass, man.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Relay the factor.
They'll start here with a give to Mixon. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Again, it's Mixon. And he stopped immediately there.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow.
At the 31-yard line.
This one caught downfield by Higgins.
Good shit, boys.
Down to the 10. Touchdown. T. Higgins, 69 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to...
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get right into those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done.
Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And they will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD. McPherson on for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score. Bengals 14, Jets 7.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Kill him. Kill him.
Break 1 tackle, but didn't brought down. But a nice little game. 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. Flushed out right. He finds Wilson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line.
That's good for the Jets. First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Throwing is Rodgers.
What you doing, bro?
The man here is Conklin. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Pass taken in by his big tight end and able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down. It's now 1st and goal.
And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On the ground with a tight end. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting them a few yards.
Let's go,
Only
man.
a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out
Might
of
do
timeouts
power
from
if
here
you do
forward.
fake.
On the sneak, Rodgers trying to wedge his way in there. No signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And the Bengals are going to get the football back.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
11.
And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the last.
Oh, and this
Oh.
is going to line up a safety.
I gotta lay off. Damn, I'm tripping, bro.
In those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
Now this thing gets marked to where it went out of bounds, so they're
Damn,
going to have really good starting field position near midfield. Good starting field position
man.
for them here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
Let's go. We
The
gonna make
Bengal
up for
pressure
that.
gets him that time. Down he goes. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
I'm gonna make up for
Oh,
it,
he tried to
y'all.
fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Down the sideline he goes.
I'll make up
An
for it,
unfortunate
baby.
sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an
Yeah.
opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. That's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And they're going to speed
Yeah, I ain't
things up
going here
here.
now. I can't do shit with that.
1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Mixon is in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Ball carrier. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And McPherson on for the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Makes the score, Bengals 21, Jets 9.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he ain't gonna outrun us. It ain't gonna
And he
do that.
takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Rodgers now on 1st down. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
You better get that 3. So they have to pick
1st
6
and
or
goal,
something.
they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, 88.
A final shot before half for Rodgers.
Oh my God!
This will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Randall Cobb in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets are able to come out with 3 in the final seconds of the first half. Rodgers, a final shot before break.
Well, we'll take 2 of it.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race.
He branded that ass. We'll take 2 of it then, fuck it.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play
That's how Madden do
backfires in a
it.
big
Yeah, bro.
way.
That's what I've been picked. They give me a little
So
something
still
back.
time for the kickoff here. 1 second to
better
go
be
in the
dangerous.
half as this one is
I said,
away.
better be dangerous. Better be careful. 20 dangerous.
This will be brought out from the middle
20
of the end zone.
dangerous. 20 dangerous.
There he goes.
Let's go, man.
Still
Now
going
you do
past
that
the
shit,
30.
bro.
And he takes
do
it
that
the
shit,
distance. No time remaining.
No cloth on the field.
Yeah, no flags, and it's a kickoff return.
That's how you do that shit, man. Come on, man. I quit too. I quit too. I ain't gonna do it to my boy like I ain't gonna do you like that, my boy. If you watching, I'm in that mode, bro. I'm just gonna get this ranking down real quick.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here we go.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go. Here we go. 11 MT. Hey. 11 MT.
Mixon gets the nod to start the drive. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Back to Mixon on second down. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
Let's go. Let's go.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
A gain of 7. First down, Cincinnati.
Now it's Burrow. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting us inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
First down, Bengals.
Now Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Chase. Touchdown,
Jamar Chase, 26 yards. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Makes the score.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out.
I missed it.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4
At
yards.
their own 21-yard line.
Two in, the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration.
And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring into 3rd and long. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. 5 yards, and that means they come up short as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Still going inside the 20. Then all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 83 yards. And the Dolphins respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now Burrow on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Boyd.
Hey, we got
2nd and 7.
Tyler Boyd. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's Burrow.
24-yard line.
And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. It's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 25 yards to pick up there and also a 1st down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. They'll give it to Mixon. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon, a 3-yard touchdown run, and the Bengals have taken the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and that makes the score 14-7.
Dolphins 7. Evan McPherson to kick
After the
off
touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Tua sets up to pass it. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal passer. Logan Wilson able to use that strength to get him for a loss of 2.
pretty close. Like 10-point game, 12-point game. Let's go. Cut it off, but I'm so close to where I was trying to get to, I might as well just.
Now, following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12.
I ain't getting tired of this guy.
Tua going to throw.
I just need to throw it. The one
They
that
complete it to Hill. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a dump off here complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bengals' 37-yard line.
On 2nd down, Tua. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Tua going to change the play. Back to the ground, Achane. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
The tackle by Daxton Hill. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 22-yard line.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. This one thrown underneath to Achane. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. The tackle by Logan Wilson. 1st down and goal to go.
From the gun, it's Tua. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Mostert, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter, 14-7. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. No gain on the play. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal. If you're going to pass down here, you better get that in the end zone.
I agree with you totally. And as we both know, the field's already condensed. There's just not a lot of space. So you've got to create something by getting some people downfield into the end zone. If you want to throw it short, you got to have some movement, some room in order to do that. That one didn't work.
Oh, sir, come on.
That's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill
It's
gets
a
it off.
demon,
The Bengals are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Well, Charles certainly circled that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Yeah,
Well, you know,
great,
we're still
man.
in the first half.
Bad.
A bold call nonetheless.
Here we go.
And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said, give me the analytics. And the analytics said, go for it. Didn't work out.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
It's a pickup of 3.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
At the 11-yard line.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
It's a gain of
23 yards, the pickup there. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
11.
Here's Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon.
Did I get caught?
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
Easy way.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
Around, dude, what you doing?
Get this into the hands of Hill, complete. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they stop him with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
For a Miami Dolphins. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long.
It's now second and
Tua.
19 at the 42-yard line.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it first and 10. Burrow will throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. And a fair catch signaled for and taken, so they'll begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Brings up second and 17.
On second down, Mostert found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 12.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. A quick slant to Hill. And he's going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10, it's Mostert. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
Tua wants to throw it on second down. Being chased, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a third and long.
Third down.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Logan Wilson able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Looks like another empty possession here, partner, and I don't think with 3 scores down in the 3rd quarter, they can truly afford any more the rest of the way.
No, especially the way their offense is sputtering. I think you're exactly right. They got to find some answers quickly. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he will have a Dolphins first down.
I couldn't get on the right place. I said, everybody,
on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Here's Tua. And this one too low.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. If this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Mike Hilton.
Oh, shit.
Down the right sideline. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Mixon trying to punch it in, and he is going to lose yardage here. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. In motion left goes Boyd. Another try for Mixon. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Bengals 32, Dolphins 7.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. We haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Breaks a tackle.
Come on, man.
They'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
They've been big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. This spot in the 4th quarter, had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's a risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Oh.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
I got you, bro.
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Here we go. 2nd and 10.
11 MT.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 52 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Burrow on 3rd down. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
I'm on, right?
Goal at the 6-yard line.
I do this shit in one hand, bro.
In motion right here, Boyd. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
This thing is ugly.
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. Now they'll audible to something else. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Tua's throw here going to be caught by Wilson. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
out of the gun on 3rd down, here's Tua. And that is incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
All right.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
He trying to escape.
The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Well, they were 2 for 3 on 4th down tries. Now they're unsuccessful. That brings them down to 50%.
But that's a percentage you have to feel pretty good about. You know, 2 for 4, I mean, 2 for 3 before that, but finally get stopped again. That's okay. That's the type of team that'll keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go for it.
Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So from the 22, here's 2nd and 2. Once again, they run with Mixon, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry out. Now Burrow going to change things up.
3rd down.
Throw left side, complete to Chase. And he is going to lose yardage here. Zach Taylor, a new breed of head coach. He's going to go for it on 4th down. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. Denied on 4th down is Joe Mixon. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops from one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Tagovailoa finding Waddle, crossing the field and bringing it in. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And he'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
That's another Dolphins.
Tua setting up shop to throw again. And my goodness, another interception. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late 4th quarter, but we'll see how they're feeling, Charles.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the...
Tyler Boyd, he's going to go. Down the sideline he goes. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
That's caught. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
I'm no messing around this bitch.
And the Dolphins are going to recover.
The onside kick recovered by the Dolphins.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Meanwhile, Tua's throw complete there to Berrios. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
1st down. 1st and 10.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Tua sets up to pass it. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 50.
Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on,
I don't think I'm making 500, bro. I'm getting sleepy, bro. Oh yeah, 493. I'm not making it tonight. One more, man. One more for the road. For my motherfucking brain shut down. It ended with the Cowboy.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Past midfield, look out. He's inside the 20. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Bengals. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
all week long in preparation, visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast start. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about all week is their offensive unit doing that. Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. This fielded right at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Jackson Hill picks it off. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
I think this is the longest stream I ever did. No doubt.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. He will return this from deep in the end zone. Past midfield. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Come on, bro.
Coast to coast from end zone to end zone on the opening kickoff of the game. The Bengals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and that makes the score 7-0.
Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
That was good.
Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. A short one there, caught by Likely. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately.
Hey, middle.
They go play action with Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. He is out of bounds inside the 35. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. 2 yards still to go, 3rd down now. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at the 34.
11, 12.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
A tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Bengals.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. He's got a man, complete. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bengals go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Ravens, nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this taken in at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Niggas get crazy, bro. I'm trying to get a good game before I go to sleep. Fuck. Oh man, that's gonna be enough for tonight, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.